I didn't know there were boobs in this game. That's crazy. What? What? Ah. Right. Loud. Turn down music for me. Now it's an audible level of not audibleness. Very good. Camera low fucking first. Good for you, Darby. Good for you. Ah, got it. Hi. Hello. Hi and hello. Like my camera's weird. Gotta fix this. It comes back. Gotta go adjust my green screen. But not now. That's a later issue. I got it. Hi, I'm going to aggressively first in chat every day now. Okay. Better make sure you're first. How are you today, Darby? How was your birthday? Did you have any good cake? Did you get any cool presents? Did you do any fun things? What'd you get up to today? I hope it was a fun and lovely day. I'm tired. I had a birthday nap I was woken from. Birthday naps. Nice, dude. Tomorrow I go out. Ooh, where are you going? That's cool. I got cheesecake. Ooh. I'm not the biggest fan of cheesecake, but I don't mind cheesecake. I don't mind it. I've had some really good cheesecake. Years and years ago, when I worked at the University of Maryland, me and a friend and a coworker just like took off at the end of a day, and we were like, we're gonna go get cheesecake. It was the middle of summer, and our office was just like absolutely dead, so we just kind of rolled out early, and we went, you know what? Let's go get cheesecake. I don't know how we got to cheesecake, like maybe one of those conversations where you're just like sitting around talking about shit and somehow something comes up and you're like, you know what, let's do that. So we decided to go get cheesecake. And we went to the eponymous Cheesecake Factory. Surprise, surprise, they have cheesecake at the Cheesecake Factory. So we went to go get cheesecake, and we all ordered something different. I ended up ordering, I believe it was like chocolate cookie peanut butter cheesecake. Like chocolate and peanut butter cheesecake. But like they had like cookie bits and peanut butter and shit in there. And I forget what I think my buddy only got just like a regular cheesecake, and I think the girl we were with had like a cookies and cream cheesecake. And we all kind of like shared each other's, you know, you try mine, I try yours kind of thing. And we sat outside. It was like 115 degrees. That'd be like 44 degrees outside, Darby. It was brutal hot, and we sat there and ate the cheesecake, and it was like, oh dude. And the Cheesecake Factory is known for giving you large portions of food, and when they give you a slice of cheesecake, it's a decent slice, and the cheesecake was just dense, you know, heavy. And oh my god, I finished my cheesecake, and I was like, I don't feel good. I don't think I should have eaten all this cheesecake considering how hot it is outside. Hot and heavy food don't go together. And like everyone was like, yeah, this was a bad idea. Don't get me wrong, the cheesecake was delicious. We all agreed the cheesecake was delicious, but it was a bad idea to go sitting around outside eating cheesecake when it was so hot out. I know. Well, we didn't want to sit inside, and we didn't want to sit in our vehicle and eat, so we just kind of like sat outside and ate it, and it was such a terrible idea. The cheesecake was good though. Probably would do it again. I would probably do it again. Nice. I would probably do it again. It's something I would do. It's something I would do. That's probably one of my favorite experiences though, getting cheesecake though. It's a memorable story, despite the fact that it was like not the greatest decision to do what we did. It was still a fun time. Like we had a good time hanging out and going on a little bit of an adventure, you know, got some good cheesecake. We had a good time. It's just not smart to eat the cheesecake in that fashion. Like if we had sat inside in the air conditioning, we would have been so much happier. But no, we decided to sit outside directly in the sun eating food. Yeah, that was less smart. Good time though. When your options are limited, you get what you get. Oh dude, I totally get it. I'm not besmirching or trying to talk down about your product. I am sure you are happy and pleased with what you have. You got a chocolate cheesecake or banana flavored cheesecake or just cheesecake flavored cheesecake? But it was good, it was chocolate. Well, that's cool, dude. That's cool. So even given your like food restrictions, you're still able to get some like cool things. That's awesome. Oh, and you got whipped cream on it? Dude, nice. Hell yeah, let's go. Was it homemade whipped cream? I like doing homemade whipped cream. The Freeform brand at the supermarket isn't bad. Oh, okay, I got you. So was it like oh god, I want to say Cheese Whiz. It's not. Ready Whip. Is it like Ready Whip? Like you shake up a can and then you like spray it on the top? Thick cream, then mom mixed it. Oh shit. Oh, okay, that's cool too. All right. Freeform's the cake brand. Oh. I got you. I thought you meant Freeform as in like somebody used like freehand to do things. The electric hand mixer thing? Yeah, that's how we do it. Whenever I make you get heavy cream and yeah, you just use a mixer for 5 minutes. And then usually we add some like powdered sugar and vanilla extract. Because just whipped cream is not, it doesn't have any flavor to it. But adding sugar to it, that's whipped cream. Free from gluten and lactose and dairy and nuts and anything else people are allergic to. Yeah, it's good for people with allergies. It sounds like you what kind of cool gifts and stuff did you get, Darby? Did you get any fun toys? What's the best gift that you got yesterday? If you got more than one gift. I'm making an assumption here. What's the best gift you got yesterday? Yesterday we beat the second route with Richter. Then we did some boss rush stuff, and then we did some then we did what do you call it? And then we did a Maria run. And we're close to 100%. We're gonna get it today. I have determined that what I'm gonna do for like the remaining boss rush stuff, we're just gonna save state and make our way through, because I've already proven that I could beat the two of them, and we just need to like I will legitimately do the full boss rush, but then to do the other ones, I'm just gonna save state to make sure we don't lose out on anything, because I don't want to waste my time with it. Like I could do it, is cool, but we have some things we need to do. Let's go be Maria. Stage select, not stage select, player select. We'll be Maria. We're going to level 2. Original level 2. Real level 2. We have to kill the behemoth before it breaks the stage. I got a few things. I don't know about best, but I got a new pair of Doc Marten boots. That's pretty dope. You got some Doc Martens. Friend of the fam got you a Kmart voucher. Oh, okay. Dude, all that sounds great. All that sounds really good. You got some boots. You got a gift card. Dude, I love getting gift cards. I would honestly, I mean, unless you know exactly what you want to get somebody, especially for someone like me, as an adult, I think a lot of the times we buy the things that we need because we're adults. When you're a kid, you can't really afford things, but as an adult, you can tend to, you know, buy things on your own. So it's not always like an easy thing to like shop for adults. So unless you know like specific, don't know why I walked back in that. Unless you know specifically something someone's going to get a lot of joy out of, I like to give people things, practical things I know they're going to use. So unless I know something, I like, gift cards are great because that way you can just be like, oh yeah, I can buy what I need, you know. Few other smaller things, it was good. That sounds great, man. That sounds great. It seems like you had a good fuck my butt. It seems like you had a good fuck my butt. I hope your fuck my butt was great. Ow. Oh. Money. No, dude! I just didn't want the fucking turtle, so I went to jump over it. Ah. I played a little sloppy there for sure. I've worked out how to use the Uber Eats voucher I got for Christmas. It's one voucher that was difficult. I'm buying stationery from the office supplies. I have to order it an hour before I want it. And I'll wait in the car park outside the store for the driver to go in, get my order, then meet me outside because I don't want them having my address. And I also can't go in to pick it up myself because it's fucked. One company not to gift unless, you know, the person uses it. Yeah. I think for the most part, I think usually getting something like that is fairly safe, but you're right. Some people don't use those services. You also live in a relatively, like, inconvenient area for that. Aren't you a bit more rural, Darby? You're not exactly in a city or something like that, so I don't know how rural, you know, places handle things like Uber Eats. I'm sure it's a lot more limited. You piece of shit. And dietary issues. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that, but that makes perfect sense. Not only like convenience of things, but like, are you going to be able to actually order the food because of dietary restrictions? Yeah. Yeah, that's a big one. Yeah. Are places even going to be able to offer something that you can actually consume? Oh boy. That was close. Ooh, money. Oh, no money. Okay, so aha. Oh! Why'd it do that? Alright. What's up, Ebony? It's just kind of new for you. Got you. Most takeouts are all gluttony and dairy or one or the other, never both removed. You just get salad. I had terrible sleep last night. I feel you, Ebony. I didn't sleep well all that great either, so I'm sorry. I can empathize. I can big empathize there. I'm gonna just hit you in your balls. Ah! I was in the middle of jumping. I didn't see what it said. It said music, though. Alright. Stage 2. In the third section of the level, when the behemoth begins to chase, you fall down one of the holes in the ground. The third helps and skip a few annoying enemies. In order to reach the sewers, continue as normal until you reach the doorway with a lone candle hovering high above. I could go in the door. I'm gonna go in a hole. Did you know I love hole? I love hole! Wee! Ah. 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 I think I already got that secret, though. 15. Let's go to title. What was that? Rondo of... Yeah, 15. What was it from? Rondo of Blood soundtrack. Crossfear. Yeah, we got that one. So that's good. That's good. We got it. Well, I hope you feel better, Ebony. I hope you feel better. Yeah, we got 15. 13, 13, 14, 15. That's what we needed. 13, 14, and 15. Perfect. Okay, we need 17. You must be playing as Maria to get this. All right, so Maria. We got Maria. Let's go to stage select. I think this is alternate. I hate taking the long way around. Salad as dressing. Also, I don't think there's a place with that. You don't, yeah, salad as dressing, but they don't put the dressing on the salad for you. You put the dressing on. Gonna make coffee, then set my nails up for tomorrow's stream. Oh, you're doing a nail stream tomorrow? Nice. Good luck. Marnin. All right, what is this one? 17. With gargoyles. Second section with gargoyle. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah. I remember this. Kitty. We had to jump on the bone totem thing. Those guys. Hello. Ooh, money. Gotta love money. I'm going to try. What are you trying? Some food for the first time? Dairy? You're gonna have some dairy? I don't think you should do that, Darby. I just threw my cat at him. All right. That's what I need to jump off of. How do you kill it? How do you... Okay. She didn't jump! She just walked right off. Stupid child. Boy, those enemies are awful. How? I'm definitely save stating there the next time. That's awkward. You only get one shot at it, or else you fall. That's a really shitty thing to do to the player. Where's the gargoyle? All right. Save state. Oh, okay, we got it. Easy Von Peasy. I see the ground rodent predicted things today. You guys gonna be okay? Oh, was it Groundhog's Day? I didn't even know. Today's Groundhog's Day. Happy Groundhog's Day, everyone! A bridge made of a skeleton in the beginning of this third section. When it falls, fall with it. Okay, I'm pretty good at falling. Okay, I didn't necessarily want that, but... Haha, got him! Oh, she can go under that. $18. There was no... When it falls, fall with it. That was stupid. I didn't need to fall with it. You just slide under it. Like a god. I've never seen this gentleman before. What if I hit you with one of this? Fuck him up. I don't know what's happening. I'm just dead because I can't see the attacks that are happening to me. Can maybe the enemy be on screen with me or something? I don't know. Take him down, son. Oh. Give me a 1-up. Very nice. Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, lollipop, lollipop, lollipop. Ba-dum-bum-bum. According to posts, people are beating it up. Pussy? Oh. The rodent, the groundhog. Oh, okay. What's up, Laugh Giver? How you doing? You gotta be more specific. Darby, it's not my fault. Yes, be disappointed in me. Good, very good. Everyone's disappointed in cereal. I don't think I need to fight the boss, but this doesn't deserve a bad. Says who? According to who? Everything deserves bad. Bird ball. Bird. Ball. All right. We got out of it. Let's go back to the title. Yep. All right. What are we missing? 19. Stage 3. You need to save Terra to get the ability to destroy red skeleton walls. In order to get this sound item, once you get past the staircase filled with fleamen, find platforms that flip when you jump on them. Stage 3. Regular 3. Stage 3, regular 3. We've definitely not been there. Stage 3. Regular 3. Yeah, there we go. Do we need 20 as well? Hold on. Where's sound? Need to know. 20? Oh. 20, 21. So 19, 20, 21. All stage 3. Maria. There are 2 platforms with a large ball hanging above the right platform. Stand to the left. Move and throw axes at the ball until it cuts. Okay. We could do that. All right. Need all 3. This doesn't even deserve a bad. What does this deserve then? What do we deserve? Oh, Bloody Tears music. Drinking beer. Gonna drink some beer. Drink a beer. Gonna drink it real good. Drink a beer. We're drinking beer. We are drinking beer. Gonna drink some. Drink some. Drink a beer. Underage. Getting drunk. Having fun. Good song. Most people don't know that there's lyrics to Bloody Tears that I made up. Gonna drink some beer. Drink a beer. Drink a beer. Drink a beer. Gonna drink some beer. Drink beer, drink beer, drink beer. Monkeys. Oh, the monkey people can't hurt you. I will drink some beer. Drink a beer. Bye bye. Bird. Oh, I want bird. Bye bye. All right, so it's this section. You need to save Terra. We did save Terra. Once you get past the staircase filled with fleamen, you'll find platforms. Okay, so there's something blocking our path. Once you get past the staircase filled with fleamen, you find platforms. Fall into an alternate path. Oh, it's gonna be... We're gonna have to play this level again after this. I'm gonna stick with the bird. I like bird. We may need bird for some later shenanigans. No, not bird. Ow. Thank you. My man just like belly flopped at me. Okay. Jump onto one of these platforms to fall into an alternate path. Oh. All of them are fall onto alternate path? Golden skeleton. Continue through the red hallway, making sure to collect the axe sub-weapon. Oh, okay. So we have to go to the alternate path. Lee, man. Oh, heart. Okay, another heart. Heart. Lee man. Heart. Okay. Let's just fall down the hole. Let's just fall down the hole. Whee. Fell down the hole. Okay. Not exactly what I was expecting. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about... Whee! I'm a penguin. Children are penguins. I have moths now? I'm a moth lady? Okay, but I killed the skeleton, and that's what's important there. That I committed skeleton murder. I want that. I love hearts. I like how when she attacks, sometimes she sounds like a bird. Ah! Ah! Penguin! Look at all the moth friends I have. I'm like so popular with moths. No one understands me and my moth power. Moth friends. I'm very mothy. It's that time of the moth for me. Ah, people like my jokes. Music! Okay, we got 19. Now we need 20. Oh, that is not a place you could go. It won't let you jump up there like that. That's rude. Oh. You think I could go under there? No. No. I was gonna say, like, under where we are there. Ba ba da, ba ba da, ba 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 da, ba. The special tootsies. Ah, this. I could go under this. Ow. This is rude! I'm a child! I'm a child that lived. Alright, but we have to go back and, like, defeat the golden skeleton or some shit or whatever. We gotta go that path, man. It's a boss! Named Harold. Got a big ass cake. This is my birthday. People always celebrate my birthdays with cakes. Alright, yeah. We gotta go back to the title, and then we gotta go back through the level again to get the other route. We're at 89%. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. More bloody tears, though. That's the best part of this. It's like the all bloody tears, bloody tears. Player approved. Then what am I gonna do? I don't know how long this is gonna take, Darby. It could take like the whole stream. I don't know. I have no idea how long this 100%ing is going to last. It could be 6 months. We're just doing this game, though. We're looking for the 100% on this game file, not all 3. So there's 3 games on this, in this collection, I guess. So they remade Rondo of Blood, which is this, the Dracula X Chronicles. They remade Rondo of Blood. Then they put Rondo of Blood in this, and the sequel to this game, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. So we're not going to do the other 2 games. I've already beat those on stream, some of them multiple times. So we're just doing this remake here. Which has been really fun so far. I've had a really good time. There aren't very many games that are like Castlevania. Castlevania's kind of like its own beast. And despite how popular this is, the only thing that people have really replicated as far as like Castlevania goes is the Metroidvania style of Castlevania. Which is a little sad. Oh man, I think I wanted the birds. I'll wake up in the morning and be like still fighting birds. Maybe. Probably not, though. Okay, I'm gonna take the dragon friend. There we go. That is not what I expected to happen there. That was also not what I expected to happen there. Food! Alright. Continue through the red hallway, making sure to collect the axe sub-weapon and preventing the zombie from stealing it. Oh, right. Some dude, like, charges at you. That's right. I don't want that. I don't know what that did. Okay. Oh. Okay, you gonna do that again, punk? Ah! I killed him. He stole my thing. Yeah. All right, there we go. $21. There we are. I remember seeing this and going like, oh, we need to come back into here. I think I was supposed to ride that up and I didn't do that. And then this is just the boss room. All right. Cool. Cool. All right, where are we now? $24. We got all the way up to 24. So that was the last of Rondo of Blood. And then there's Symphony of the Night. We need 26. That's beating Boss Rush normal a second time. Which we'll do. 33. 33 is beat Boss Rush a third time. Boss Rush Dash. 34. Stage 5. 34. 36 is also 5. stopwatch, huh? So we'll have to be Richter. $35, $36, $37. We don't have 37. We have 38, 39, 40. We're missing 41. Should have 40. 41, 42. We're missing 42. Wait, I have 41? It said a second time. Weird. All right. 43. So that's 42. 43. 44. 45. 46 and 47 we don't have. That's full boss rush. 48 and 49. Full boss rush 3 times. So we just have the early 30s. 33. That's boss rush 34. Stage 5. Alternate stage 5. Oh no. Is this one? This might. Oof. Stage 5 could be the one that's we might save state through this one. This is the yeah, this is the heinous level, the one that I hate so much. We might save state through it. What's up, Moxie? Good morning. Yeah, there's a way through this. There's a way through this level that we never went through. Perfect. Okay, we'll take it. Lies. Fine. So we just don't have to like come back here 19 times. I actually don't know where we get the stopwatch. Oh, right there. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Because I can come back down here now, and I can grab that. Alright. Now we're in good shape. I've never been the top route in this level. I mean, I may not need to do any of this, but on the off chance. I'm gonna wait for you to move. I don't bop myself. This is why We save stated. Because that is literally like the fullest jump you can make. There we go. Screw that. Okay, I actually have to kill the guy down here first. And I can go up top. Get rid of that guy. Okay, we've never really taken this top route, so this will be interesting. I just submitted an ad for myself and I'm proud? What does that mean? I mean, congratulations also? I don't know what that means though. Would you like to inform me on what that actually means? Alright, so we've never been this top route. I never went this way. Cool. Screw you, skeleton man. Oh, 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 oh. There's a good reason I didn't go this way. Okay. What if, and hear me out, I kill this guy? This seems safe right now. Let's save. I submitted an ad to hang with some dudes and smoke and chill. I'm on FetLife. And oh, I got you. You went on a dating app. I got you. I got you. Well, I can't get up there. Do not press the button. Jump over the button. Smash the wall. Get the money back. Okay. Well, that would have been bad if I didn't make the save state there. Oh, would have been real bad. It's not a dating app per se, but yeah. A list on FetLife, no unsolicited ding-a-ling pic. How can they make sure that you don't get a ding-a-ling pic? What if I want to send you a ding-a-ling pic? No. How do they vet that? How do they make sure that you don't get one of those? You need to save Iris. In the second section, take the lower path with Medusa heads. Continue on this path until you come to an area where an old axe armor and harpy guard. Okay, that was the crystal one. Stopwatch at the beginning of the second section, and at least 30 hearts as the stopwatch crush is necessary to get this. In the second section, take the upper path with a red skeleton. Continue to the next section, killing 2 armored soldiers. And continue until you see a platform to the right, then a bunch of gray platforms. Perform the stopwatch crush first, then jump onto the gray platforms. Okay, so we're on the right path. We're on the right path. Let's save state here then. We're on the right path. We just can't die. No dying or losing the item that we have. Oh. No, don't jump into that. Oh. Let's hope I don't die then. Oh, they just keep coming. I can't stop coming. It feels too good. Uh-oh. This isn't good. What the fuck? I have to somehow do all that and not die? With no health? What if I go over here? Can I just walk out the door? You can post a picture of your dingling on your profile. But I did the jumpy thing. Huh. 3. Oh. Almost. You could do that on most date. My dating app pic is my penis. The people are fucked up. People are gonna want to see this. People are definitely gonna want to see this. Like, someone sits there and thinks that, like, they're like, yeah, people are gonna want to see this. Like, everyone's gonna want to see this. Everyone's gonna want to see. I'm just gonna show them. They don't even need to ask. I'm just gonna show them. Like, I don't understand that thought process. Oh. To me, it's like such a foreign and alien thought. Like, I don't want to really look at my own penis. Why would I want other people staring at it? Oh, okay. Save state. I did it. We got it. And me. I cheated my way through it. We had the game. We had the game. What do you mean people are fucked up? I am sure that there are plenty of people out there that want to see dick pics, but I'm sure that most of those people want them to be like, yes, I would like to see your penis, please. Not like, oh, I opened up my phone today. Look at all the free dick pics I get. You're a piece of shit. Oh boy, today's the day that I finally get all the dick pics. Oh. It's an axe? That's what that was? This section's kind of fucked. That section is really fucked. That was cool. Section is royally fucked. I'd like to beat it though, we've never been through here. Why not? We're just gonna load that real quick. Of course you can't duck under that. Why would you be able to? Oh my fucking god. You can't, oh my god, like 37? I didn't know that was there. I'm glad I kept playing this section. And now for boss. Okay, good. We're done with that. Thank God. That's the point of Pet Life, though. It's used for dating and hookups, though. I mean, it's not like some random showing you a pic of their crotch unsolicited. You just add it to your profile. You look on the profile, then you see it. Also, I feel like you're judging me. Dude, I don't judge you. You do what the fuck you want. You're a grown-up. Also, I judge everyone. But no, dude, I genuinely don't care. You do you, dude. You do you. You do you. Whatever you want to do, that's your life. Whatever makes you happy. I don't judge people for their life decisions. Well, sometimes. Most of the time. Most of the time, honestly. Most of the time. So we need 42. We've got 43. Do I have 44? Yep. 45. It's all just like do the boss rush now. $50 apparently when you achieve 100% complete. All the rest of the stuff is after 100%. Oh. It goes up to 12, and that's 13. Oh, okay, so these are the last, like, bonus ones. Those three are bonus ones. Got it. Got it. So we're missing, like, a handful of things, and that's all the, like, do the boss rush shit, like, multiple times. Boss rush mode. I really don't know, like, what the, like, quickest character to do all this shit with is. Let's try doing Richter. Let's see how he goes. Let's just save state before each one of these things so we know what we're getting into. And everything is, if we can, always the Bible. The solution is always the Bible. This should be the dragon, right? Cause you be dragging these nuts. No, I wanted that. Haven't heard of Fet Life in a while. Is Darby's favorite. Okay, we'll save here. Ow, my dick. Oh, it exploded. Okay. We be joking. I live to kink. You do. Okay, none of that was... Kinks in my neck when cats sleep on my shoulder. Right. Just make one there. Oh, it's the werewolf. Cool. Werewolf down. Kinks in my neck when cats sleep on my shoulder. Yeah. That's what happens when you live in a zoo town. Kalamazoo town. All right. Cross. I don't know what we're fighting. Cross could be good. Probably not stopwatch. Stopwatch is rarely ever good. Oh, is this Minotaur? Minotaur could be holy water. Or axe. Yeah. You piece of shit. Right, we're already dead. Thank you. This is why we made a save state. That went immediately horrible. I think I will do holy water. I think holy water is going to be good for us. Oh. Save state the second one here. How does that hit you? Oh. Okay. Well, it didn't kill me. I didn't make it over it, but we killed it. My dogs learned to go up the stairs. It's taken your dog that long to learn to go up the stairs. How old is she now? What's her name? Peppercorn? Peepoos? Is your dog's name Peepoos? It should be Peepoos. I dub your dog Peepoos the dog. Peepoos. She'll be much happier that way. 7 months. Molly. Oh, you named her after drugs. That's so much better. I love MDMA. Let's do it together. That makes sense. I mean, she's still a puppy. Yeah, I don't think we wanted to use, It's nice, but I don't think we wanted to use that. Let's stick with the holy water. I can actually throw the holy water and hit him. Like I can jump out of the way. Maybe axe. Axe might not be bad. I think I'm gonna do holy water. Let's do that one. She's 30 pounds. That's a big puppy, dude. Ow. I hate this fight. Yeah. It's such bullshit. I don't know how to do this fight well. It's rough with Richter. Sure. I won. Okay. That's a bitch of a fight, man. All right. Cross could be all right, depending on what we're fighting here. I don't remember who it is. Death. No idea. Maybe Axe. Axe could be like the call here. Let's go with Axe. Axe seems good. Axing it up. Oh yeah. Oh. Some bullshit. Okay, well, I can always do better. That was a learning lesson. The lesson was, don't do what you just did there. That was the lesson. Don't do that. You're supposed to make you biscuits, not make kinks? What about both? Kinky biscuits. Cool. This is just ass. Where am I gonna go? There's nowhere to fucking go. You move so slow. Dude, what was I? God, I always forget that that platform is there. I'm like, what the hell was I why was I not where I thought I was gonna be? Because there's a fucking platform there, obviously. I'm dead again. Cross is better for the second half, probably. I hit the throw button there because it takes 10 minutes for Richter to fucking do anything.
Feel my true power. Face me, boy.
Okay. Don't roll off. No! Oh, 1 HP. All right, let's go. Is he shooting holographic skeletons? No, they're, It's so dirty to put the exit right there, too. He's shooting, scythes. Scythes. Little soys. I don't know what we should grab here. I'm gonna grab the boomerang. I don't know who we're fighting. Is it Shaft? Oh, yeah. Alright. Okay. I don't think he's the last one. Right? Yeah. There's Uno Mas. Is the harpy lady. Yeah, that's not gonna do me any good. I don't, if we could get like an axe or something here, yeah, that'll work. I think the axe will be good. I think. Let's go for it. Ah. Okay. Kind of disagree with that, but sure. We're okay. Didn't realize. I thought it was the other one. Okay. You gotta find that sweet spot where to stand on that one. We'll take it. So I get another music for this one? Original game Aku Majo Dracula Peak found? What? Original game? Aku Majo Dracula Peak? I thought I had to beat that twice. Why did I get that? Aku Majo Dracula Peak. What is that? Original game. Wait, there's more than just those games? What is this? There's another Castlevania game I don't know about? Aku Majo Dracula Peak. Stage X. Destiny cannot be stopped here. What is this? What is this? Press start to quit this game. What did I do? Did I beat another guy? I beat a game? That was it? What the fuck was that? Okay, let's look up the boss rush rewards for this so that this is clear. Dracula X Chronicles boss rush rewards. Let's see here. Dracula X Chronicles. Let's go down there. Lament of Innocence, Dawn of Sorrow, Curse of Darkness, Dracula X Chronicles. You need to beat it in less than 9 minutes. So you have to like go through as quick as possible. Because I took 11 minutes and 15 seconds, that took too long. Oh no. Well, what song are we missing though? 26 and 32. Oh no. I didn't know it was a boss rush. 26. I have 32, so we needed 9 and 11 minutes. I have to go like so much faster. I was like taking my time and shit. What's up, Flip? How you doing? Oh, that's rough. So 33 and 41 and 42. 33. 41. So we need to get 33. Oh my god. You have to go so fast. How do you go faster? I need to get between 26 and 32. We need 26. I got 32. So I got below 9 minutes. So we just need to get the one that's between 9 and 11 minutes. Okay. Well, we did it with Maria. And I got the good time. So let's just be Maria again. Oh, we have to go into boss rush mode to do it. So, regular boss rush mode will be Maria. She goes so much faster. So we just need to get between 9 minutes and 11 minutes. Panic speed run. Yeah, kind of. But we're going to cheat a little. We're dirty cheaters. You can't pause it. Now I understand why you can't pause. Now I understand why. Dragon beat everything. Well, I thought I was gonna get out of the way of that, and it turns out I was wrong. All right. Panic cheating, yeah. I'm fine with doing it this way. We already beat it once. I'm okay with it. I didn't know it was within time frames. The guide that I was looking at didn't say that it was within like certain time frames and how you had to like handle it. It was just, you beat it once, you beat it twice, you beat it 3 times. It wasn't saying like, oh, you have to do this within like 2 seconds or 30 seconds or I have the birds. That's not great. Okay. The hard one's Dullahan. The hard one's Dullahan. At least for me, the hard one's Dullahan. He's a hard boy. All right. I think Dragon was the one. Oh, stay away from that. We have some, like, time to kill here. I guess I could do Cat. Alright, fine, we do. Do Cat. Oh my god. He's so bullshit. I hate him so much. I hate him so much. Hate Dullahan, and I hate his stupid face. I don't think this does anything to him. This is not fair. This is definitely not fair. Cool. All right. Yeah, I should have brought Cat. Cat would have been the solution there. What do we got? Dragon, there we go. Dragon's always good. This shit is bull. Some of the fights, I mean, they're just hard. I mean, I don't think that any of them are unfair. I just think that they're hard. Okay. We just need to be on the edge here. I need, what was it? Between 9 and 11. So we've got some moments we can waste here. I think this is the last one, right? So I did better than I've ever done before, but we have to wait until, just save state there. We have to wait until 9 minutes. We have to wait until 9 minutes. You're supposed to get freezing rain? Damn, dude. Sleet is rough. Sleet is rough. That's what we ended up getting. So we got about like 7 or 8 inches of snow, and then on top of that we got the sleet, and so the sleet covered on top of the snow, and it made it abysmal. It made it absolutely abysmal. It's rough. It's rough out there. That was gnarly. It made getting around places really tough. I got to imagine the Cackalax are not really prepared for that kind of rough weather. Especially freezing rain. That's rough weather there, Ebony. That's rough weather. Good luck. You know, if you can, I know it's not always possible, stock up on some like goods and stuff like that, depending on how bad it's gonna be. It may not be terrible, you know. It might just be some like light freezing rain. Allow all fucking cookies, man. All right, we're almost at 9 minutes. We need to get over 9:01, so we'll grab it at 9:02. Go panic shopping and just buy necessities that you can last for a few days on, if you can. So we're looking to get sound item 26, so we have to go past 9 minutes and 1 second. So we'll grab it now. And that should do it for us. Oh, there's still one more fight. I'm an idiot. Let's go. Well, don't I feel stupid. I forgot that there's the succubus. Succubus. You wanna suck my bus? I was like, why are we done so quickly? I'm over here waiting for no damn reason. Now we get to wait a minute. It's nice that they don't force you to pick it up immediately and that you could take your time to do it. California's another world out of weather here. Oh, another world out weather here. I mean, it depends on where you are. If there's any sign of sun after that freezing rain, you should be fine. Well, she already has snow on the ground. The Carolinas already have a bunch of snow on the ground. That's the problem. That's where the problem lies, is that there's snow on the ground. So what it's going to do is it's going to go on top of the snow, and then if it melts any of it and it stays cold, which a lot of places have been freezing, it'll just refreeze it, and it won't. That'll be bad. That's what happened here, and it turned it into like ice, like snow ice. It's like ice concrete. This shit is hard. All right, we got the thing that we needed. All right, that was number 26. All right, so let's go and find what the next one is that we want here. Sound test. We need 33, 41, 42. I don't have 33. 33 is between 11 and 15. 41, 42. Which one did we get? Okay, so we have to get under 9 minutes. Ugh. I don't know how I'll do that. We'll have to be gamers. If there's any sign as a, oh, snice. Yes, snice. Snice. So I need 33 and 42. So we need between 11 and 15 and below 9. Oof. 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 This is... We're right there, though. We're right there at the end, you know? We're right there at the end. I got, yeah, 10 minutes. So 33 and 9. This is Boss Rush Dash. There's 7 bosses in this one. There were 7 in the last one. Serpent, Bone Golem, Dogether, Camilla and Laura, Hydra, Shaft, Shaft's Ghost. Serpent. Oh, yeah. Let's try Richter. Let's give Richter a shot. Let's see if we could do it with him. Always Bible. When in doubt, Bible. I'm doing it. Bible. Okay, I didn't see it. Ow. Yeah, when in doubt, Bible. No. Okay. Cool. It's a very annoying boss fight. I think we're just gonna go and hope for the best. Did not want that. Thank you for falling down. Love the lighting. Ah. Easy peasy one.
Dooku.
What's up, J-Dot? Okay. Maybe. Don't stop. Oh, yeah. We're trying. I'm gonna just go. Yeah, let's just go in the next one. Okay, but don't stand there. I'm like at a rhythm. There we go. I think I'm fucked, but we'll try. I took way too much. I won! I wasn't paying attention to the snake up top. Too early. You don't have an ex-wife, Flip. I was... Is there a axe here? The cross. Let's try the cross. That was not the button I hit. It seemed like it went better. Alright, I got like 3 minutes to beat 2 bosses. Can I do it? Do I want? Don't think I wanted that. I think I want to keep my cross. Okay. Let's hope for the best here. Let's just go into the fight. Okay, if I can hit him with the cross, we're okay. We're okay if we can nail him with the cross. We just need to be able to nail him with the cross. The attack. Oh, but maybe an axe. Axe could be all right. The red cross or grand cross or whatever it was wasn't doing much. I have a minute to beat him. Oh, that sucks. I also don't have a lot of health here. I'm not facing in the direction I need to face in when I threw that. Remember beating the Dawn of Sorrow boss rush in like 7 minutes to get RPG 7 and felt so cool. I did it when I was like 19 working at Target in the Garden Center. Nights. No, this game is not just the boss rush. You clearly have not been here, Flip. I need you to show up here and participate in game. My controls stopped working. I can control now. Weird. That was not good. This is a boss rush that we're doing. It's the last thing I need to do in the game. He's so good at evading my shit. You just get yourself into like positions where I just can't do anything. I also don't have like full I had to do it in under 9 minutes. We're not under 9 minutes. We're so close though. Like, I just needed to get some like small extra hits here and there, and I was my controller stopped working. I don't know why sometimes this is happening. Like, it's plugged in, it just stops responding. It'll come back eventually. I don't think I ever did any of the boss rush stuff. I did a little boss rush stuff in some of the Game Boy Advance and DS games. I did a little bit, but I didn't do a lot. How long? Okay. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's losing like priority or something like that. I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even see that he had summoned the demon from below. It doesn't help when I'm on like this side of the screen and I can't do anything. And then he goes up 9 billion feet. I can't do anything. I'm dead. Those fucking bats, man. Cool. I love how my whip went right through him. That was great. His hitbox extends way, way, way further. What killed me? The dragon wasn't there. Oh, come on, man. Fuck. This is rough. Maybe I should try to use something else. Like the axe. Maybe we should just like launch axes at him. Let's try it. At least I can hit him with that. Maybe? I need to pay a little more attention to where I am, but maybe the axe is better? That is not an axe. That's an axe. I win though. Hurry up. Get down here. Come on. Oh, axe for the win. Less than 9 minutes. What's up, Ari? How you doing? I don't care if this negates anything that we're doing. All right, and now we need to do... Which one? I don't know which one. Yay. All right, let's go. Which is the next one? I didn't mean to do that. Do we have 33? How you doing, Ari? 33, so 11 to 15 minutes. We could have done that last time when I played terrible. Start game. 11 to 15. Boss rush dash. Whatever, we'll do it with him again. Why not? We can take our time this time. We don't have to rush. Hurry, hurry, rush, rush. Everything cool. Don't have to do it this time. Bible. Always Bible. Cool, cool. Yay. Yay, yay. It takes a few seconds for the Gemerald to appear. I don't want that. Thank you. We want that. Okay, I was not close enough. Everything's fine. We're fine. We're fine, I think. Everything's fine, I think. Panic save rage? Nah, we're fine right now. We have time in this one. I need to beat it within 11 minutes for this one, so we've got all the time in the world. We're not fine. Fine, we're never fine. Panic. Yes, panic. Everybody panic. You're not panicking. What are you doing? Why are you not panicking? Everyone panic harder. You've not panicked hard enough. We're all gonna die. Everyone's dead now. We're all dead. That hurts me? Get out of here, you piece of piece. That also hurt me. This is great. I love being injured. My favorite part about being injured is the being injured part. Why? bitches! Oh my god! I'm alright. I have an annoying 4-hour training today. Ooh. I'm sorry. Rage call in sick. I think Darby's right. Rage call in sick. Oh, we did something different for that one, right? We did the cross. We have the option for the cross here. Bible. We do. All right. Cross them up. Ow, you cheated. Cool. And then we do this thing. Okay. We do need the health here, but we have time. We have time. We have 5 minutes before we have to win. 5 whole minutes. It's cheating. All right. Hi, Darby. Nah, it's okay. I don't need to participate in the training, so I'll just let it play in the background. Oh, you don't have to participate, so it's mandatory, but you don't have to do it. Is that not weird? I want to say that that's a little weird. Why don't you have to participate? You've already done the training? You're there for moral support? You know what it kind of reminds me of is that boss in Mega Man X, the Mantis one. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Like you just go back and forth. And nail it with stuff. Now we just have to wait 2 minutes. It's technically not for me, it's for the people I manage. Oh, since they're under you, you have to be there. Got you. And the state just wants me there to show face, say hi, then turn off the camera. Hey everyone, enjoy your training, and at the end of training, you can go back to work. Yeah, have a great day. Bye. Click. There will, you know what I miss about training is that calls no longer have you go to a place where you get food. Back in my day, we would go to like a facility where they handled training. You would go there and then they would like cater box lunch kind of thing for you. You don't get that anymore. They're like, we're gonna do it over a Zoom call. So you could just sit at your desk and we're not gonna give you anything, man. That shit sucks. I want my free lunch. The state would give us these stale ass bagels. Yes, but they were stale ass bagels that you got for free. And you know what? If you put a stale ass bagel into the toaster or toaster oven, they're fine. They're fine. And you slather on a shit ton of cream cheese and they're still good. They're still good. Even the nonprofits I work for got us better lunch than state. Oh yeah, the state lunches that I always got were not great, but I'm not gonna complain. They just gave me food. I mean, at the end of the day, I had to sit and roll my eyes for like 4 or 5 hours, but then I got like food, so it becomes burnt stale bagel. No, it's actually better. You don't like to actually toast your things, Darby. You're like, I'll put it in the toaster for 10 seconds, it's done. And so you like heat your bread up in the toaster. Like, you might as well just put your hands on top of it and warm it that way. You know I'm right. All right, now we have the full boss rush. One of them we have to do in under 20 minutes. Then we have to do it between 20 and 24 minutes. Then we have to do it between 24 and a half hours. I think maybe we'll use Maria. I don't know who's gonna be good for this. We got to do 3 more. It would be cool if you could do co-op. I don't know how it works. Join a game as a client. Do it. Start ad hoc mode. Do it. Connecting. Please wait. Let me connect to the network. Hold on. I don't... Oh, how do you get out of this? Ah! Uh-oh. Back. There we go. I don't know what was happening there. We'll be Maria. Maria got us our best times. If we combine my best times together in this, like, I got 9 minutes and 8 minutes. That's 17 minutes. So technically I should be able to do this. I cook things. That's why they're burnt. Don't cook things and burn things. Get out of here. Full boss rush. We're gonna be Maria. Maria, Maria! Like Carlos Santana! It would be nice. Okay. No. Dragon, maybe? I don't know what we're about to fight, so... Holy crap. Missed it every time. Missed it every time. Yeah, I hit it a couple times there. Why did that hit me? This is why we save stated. Can't believe I died to that. It shouldn't happen. Lies. I didn't hit it. It hit me twice. Fucking big fish. Fucking big ass fish. Big ass bitch fish. Big bitch fish. Anybody got time for bitch fish? Okay, good. We'll see. I don't know what we fight after this. It could be easy. Don't want that. What do we got? Ah, you. Yeah. Perfect. And this is the one we throw the, oh. Here we go. Uh-oh. Easy peasy. We're not waiting on the health. I want my dragon. That's why that's some bullshit. Oh god, sometimes she just doesn't jump. You know what? Good enough. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. I'm waiting on my jewel here. I didn't take all that damage, that would have gone so much better. It hit me like 19 times. Girl! I got no health. I got no damn health! Nurses strike still in effect? The nurses are on strike in New York or everywhere? I have not heard of nurse strike. What are they striking? Okay, so that was bad. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right? Uh-oh.
Feel my true power.
Oh.
Face me, boy.
I'm a girl, damn it! I think.
Feel my true power. Face me, boy.
In New York City, oh, okay. Underpaid? Everyone's underpaid. Long hours? Everyone is underpaid with long hours. You just move so slow. I don't know why I tried to jump over that. I don't know why I tried to jump over that. It wasn't a smart decision, but I thought it would be a smart decision. It turns out it was a bad decision. I always forget that this platform's right here. We want better staffing coverage, raises, more safety protocol. Yeah, that's good. Remember when people used to be doctors and nurses because they wanted to help people? Now it's all, that's fucking stupid. How dare the medical professionals seek fair compensation for the insane amount of fucking time that they put in? Like, that's absurd. We shouldn't pay our medical staff for the insane amount of work that they do. ER nurses and doctors do fucking absurd amount of work. They definitely should be fairly compensated and fairly worked. I remember when people used to just work for $2 and live in squalor and couldn't afford a house or to pay off their debts or homes or stuff. What are you on, dude? What? It's more than money. They're being asked to cover more people than they should. Yeah, exactly. Which means people get less care as far as safety. I totally get it. Yeah. Being overworked and underpaid. Like, they're putting in double shifts and triple shifts when they're, like, absolutely obliterated and exhausted. We're not just talking, like, office folk, right? Really? Oh my fucking god! At least she can't die here. Take it up with private companies that hire them. I used to do line work and we didn't go home till the power was fucking on. Don't get me overworked. That is a just biggest L take, I think. So you wouldn't want to be better compensated for the amount of work that you do? So we shouldn't pay anyone is basic. You should just be happy to have a job and live a shitty life. That's what you're suggesting here? How dare people fight for a living wage? What are you on, dude? Yeah, we should compensate people fairly for the amount of work that they do. Absolutely. Regardless, I'm all for everyone. Nurses, doctors. I was so close there. Think y'all are supposed to get more small? I haven't heard of anything. 130 a year isn't a living wage, depending on where you live. If you're not being compensated fairly for the amount of time that you're putting in, if you're working 60, 70 hours a week and you're barely making do, yeah, dude. It's also kind of crazy to compare line work to being a doctor. No nurse makes 130K when they start. That's end of career money. Starting a nurse deserves end of the year money. I don't think you understand certain things there, Lab Giver. You know, it kind of sounds like the people that get bitter that, you know, like there was the student loan forgiveness, and it's like, how dare they get their student loans forgiven? I had to pay my way through college. Yeah, you did. And that's cool. And now wouldn't it be cool if people that came after had like a better means of like dealing with this shit? What do you call that? Why like be like the crab in the pot, all right? And pull everyone else down. Why not allow? I didn't have student loans because I worked through school, but if somebody had their student loans forgiven, I wouldn't be upset that they got their fucking loans forgiven. I'm all about it. Just because I had to pay my fair share doesn't mean other people shouldn't get a leg up. No, I worked my way through school, but I'm not angry that people got student loans forgiven. That's some petty ass shit. Once again, they're striking for more than salary. They're asking safe levels of staffing. Right. They're asking for more than salary. They're not asking to do like triple shifts 3 times a week. I think all people should be given a livable wage. Just compensation for the amount of work that you're doing as well, and safe working conditions, and any number of things that go into making a job manageable. Don't jump into him. All right. I'm being told I'm on shit for having an opinion that doesn't match. Maybe it's how you're coming across. Maybe it's how you're coming across. It sounds like you don't want people to be in like fair working conditions, and that you're upset that somebody is going to make a livable wage, and you're just pulling out random figures with no like justification behind anything. It sounds like you don't exactly have the full breadth of what you're talking about. So maybe understand the situation first, then make your talking points and come with like a good reason why you think it's unfair for what they're asking for. Saying people shouldn't get raises is kind of what I'm saying. What you were saying was like, you don't want people to make more money. First of all, you don't know how much they were making to begin with. You don't know what their working conditions were like. You didn't know any of that. You just jumped to a conclusion. And were upset that they were striking to get more money, and assuming that all of them are making, you know, 6 figures, big 6-figure money. Like, I'm just saying that, like maybe there's a reason why people are striking. I didn't need to ask what you think. I saw what you thought. You typed it in chat. If there's more to it, by all means, dude, go for it. Absolutely. Go for it. go for it. I was also distracted by the fighting and stuff like that, so I didn't read every single thing that was going on there. New York City is a very expensive city to live in. Very expensive. No, it's fine because I don't want there to just be some ongoing bullshit where every time I step in here, you're going to be like, oh, here he is again. I'm not going to. I don't have a problem with you, Laugh Giver. It's okay to have a discussion with things, and you're not always going to agree on everything with everybody. That's okay. That's part of being human. I'm not angry at you. I didn't like your opinion of what I read there, but that doesn't mean I dislike you. I disagree with a lot of people in their opinions with people that I enjoy being around. We don't have to agree on everything. That's fine. I really feel bad for nurses. When I was in the hospital, nurses were so sweet except one. They have a hard job. Being a nurse and a doctor, a caregiver at a hospital is really difficult work. Really difficult work. I mean, you're juggling 9,000 things at once, and it takes a special person to maintain a good disposition. You're in a harsh work environment. You're dealing with God knows what nonsense from the bureaucracy that you work in, but also all the patients and stuff. People, when you're in the hospital, you're not in the best mood most of the time. So imagine dealing with people at their worst. You're dealing with people dying in sick states and stuff like that. Like, the fact that doctors and nurses aren't just walking around punching walls all day long, which I'm sure a lot of them are, it's a hard job. That is a hard fucking job. Thank God people want to do that thing. Thank God. There's a lot going in. When you can't buy an apartment from a known acquaintance without being completely ripped off, everything goes to shit. A $35 pastrami sandwich is shit. I agree. I completely agree with that. I agree with that. We all need livable wages. We all need livable wages. I will support anyone that is fighting for whatever we can consider wherever you live is a livable wage. You know, and not just like scraping by, not just like I can just afford to barely cover food, rent, and whatever extra, not amenities, but you know, your utilities. There we go, utilities. What pissed me off when I worked Walmart, this lady had no experience with groceries, got paid more than the seniors, and she quit. Hired her back, gave her $15 or more, and quit again, and our head manager over our section yelled at us. She had no experience with groceries. They hired, what position was she in? I don't know what you mean, like senior floor people that have been around a while, is that what you meant? Damn, who did she know? That's a good question, yeah. Why would they keep hiring her back? Like, oh, I quit. No, I'm back. Oh, I quit. No, I'm back. Oh, I quit. I'm off to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. All right, Darby. Have a good sleep. It sounds like a Connect situation. It kind of does. She was a produce stalker. That's it. That's it? She was just a produce stalker, and she got... How much did she get? How much were you getting paid per hour, and how much was she getting paid per hour? And that's all she was a produce stalker? That's it? She didn't do anything else? I heard about Walmart doing shit like that, where the backroom people work there 10 years, and a brand new cashier makes $3 or $4 more an hour than them, and typically gets more hours. Yeah, that fucking sucks. That's gotta feel like such a slap in the face. Walmart hired you for 4 days before my background check came back, and they had to fire you. Oh, I thought Walmart didn't mind having people with criminal records working there. I thought that was like one of the big things that Walmart supported, was that, yeah, who cares if you have like the background issue? We can still stock and put you on. I thought that was like one of their big things, is that, you know, they'll take felons and stuff, former felons. She was getting 14. I was being paid like 11 or 12. Got you. And then they bumped her up to 15 when she came back. That's what you were saying. I got you. I got you. I thought you meant they gave her an extra $15 on top so that she was making like $25. Now she's making 40. And it's like, yeah, I'd be pissed too. She was still making more and she was brand new. I got you. You had been there longer than her and she was doing something that you deemed lesser than what you were doing and she was making more money. Yeah, I'd be pissed too. I would be. I'd be livid. I'd be livid. That's not fair. This is why companies don't want you talking about pay, because it forces them to pay everyone equally. So if you have, when I worked for the state, if I found out someone was doing something that I was doing and was making more money than me, then by state law, they had to do one of two things. They either had to, I guess it's three, they could fire that person, they could dock their pay, or they could raise my pay. They're not gonna dock that person's pay, so I get the bonus raise. So that's a nice thing about being in the state, is that if I found out someone else was doing something that would be considered equivalent and someone was making more, they would be forced to bump up your pay hours. That's not how private corporations work. They could pay you whatever, they could give you $2. They can't go below minimum wage, but they could give you the bare minimum. Walmart lied to me. I was a part-time worker, making you work full-time hours. I think it's the certain felonies that have been 7-year mark, which is a financial dishonesty, violence, sexual, and in drugs for sales. Got you. That's rough, dude. This is also why it pays to get a new job every 3 years or so, because companies will hire people at a higher salary but won't give raises. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I get why they do that. They don't want to pay more money, but they're forced to hire at market level, whatever market level that is for your job. They're forced to hire that. But if you got hired before then, they don't have to do anything about that. So now you're a cheaper worker. Yeah, it's dirty. It's very dirty. They'll do anything to like save a penny. African American unemployment doubled in America the last 100 years because up until 100 years ago, African Americans were paid 2/3 of a white person's wage. I can't scroll up. Two-thirds a white person's wage. So the companies, of course, were hiring the people for less money, but they demanded that everyone get paid an equal wage. And it actually attributed to a higher unemployment of African Americans, which is racism. Now, remember the time where you were supposed to stick with the company for a long time to prove your value. Yeah, that's a company thing. Now people just jump jobs every 2 years and it's like considered normal. Well, that was a company line thing. That was a company line thing. There was also something like they wanted it to make, there's a reason why. This all goes back to discussing wages. Corporate America doesn't want you discussing wages because they don't want you fighting for, okay, you and Ted both are middle managers, but they make it so that they can pay Ted $20 an hour, but you get $18 an hour. They don't want you knowing that Ted got a raise or makes $20 an hour, because that means you have to. And the longer you spend with the company, the more that they can abuse you. This all comes from like old mentality from like back in, I'm talking about like 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, like that kind of thing. Where in like the 50s, that's where a lot of the marketing came in for companies, and they didn't want you discussing your wages with other people. They don't want you doing that. And they do want you for long term. Not because it's good for you, because it's good for them. So people finally caught on and realized, oh, the newer employees make money, so now we can bounce between jobs. Yeah. It makes it for a little bit more of a bumpy environment, though. Both my statements were about private companies, and Ebony, I just exceeded my 7 years a few months ago. Oh, that's good. But private companies in Texas are allowed to check your backgrounds. I think anyone's allowed to. I think that's all just public. You're allowed to check anyone's background. And I mean, you're kind of foolish for not, but... make their decisions no matter what. If they don't like what they see, it doesn't matter if it's 80 years ago. Yeah. And now we can't get jobs because DEI like Kamala Harris couldn't have been qualified. She obviously fucking sucked. Kamala Harris was not a DEI. That's not true. She wasn't a DEI. It's a weird thing to think. Because you're a person of color and you have a job doesn't mean that you're necessarily a DEI. Why would anybody? We really need to get over that mindset. We really need to get over the mindset and just think, is this person qualified to do this position? Kamala Harris is more than qualified to do whatever the fuck she wants in the government. Whatever the fuck she wants. She is more than fucking qualified. Now, if you're saying she was a DEI for Biden, maybe. I could see that they wanted to have a person of color to help boost votes for Biden. I could see that. But in general, she's not a DEI. She's an extremely intelligent and qualified person. My mom never made a lot of money, but she always told me, if you're comfortable with how much you make, you can put money in the bank every month. Don't worry about the person sitting next to you. But it's hard not to compare your life to somebody. It is. Keeping up with the Joneses is impossible. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. It's literally impossible. I mean, the grass is always greener on the other side. You want what that other person has. You see what they have, and you're like, dude, but having goals, there's nothing wrong with striving to improve. It's just how you perceive things and look at things. Rather than looking at something negative and going, it's not fair that this person's making more than me, you got to look at what they're doing and how they're getting there versus like being jealous. Jealousy fuels fires. That's what the problem is there. But that's supposed to rule is after 7 years, you're not allowed to hold those felonies against you unless there's sexual violence or some other weird ones, right? But that's typically only government and stuff that follows the background rule. Our friends legit get mad with how much money we put in savings each month, but we make sacrifices to do it. That's pure jealousy. If somebody's upset that you're able to save money, like, what are they doing to improve themselves? What are they doing to take those steps to do what you're doing? I don't understand that thought process where it's like crabs in a pot and people are pulling down the ones around them. Why not wish for the best of other people? Why if you see somebody doing well, rather than sitting around and continue to do the same thing that you're doing, why not try to go out and try to do something better? Why pull other people down? Why get upset at other people for doing well? Why not try to do that yourself? Our cars are both 15 plus years. Yeah, mine's pretty old now too. I told them, live below your means. I have no car payments. Yeah. Work within the means that you have. Work towards what you want. I got to imagine with felonies, it makes it a lot harder. I got to imagine it makes it maybe feels impossible at some times. There's a lot of smaller places that will overlook felonies and stuff like that. Right? Your background is open to anybody, and saying that, you know, they're not supposed to hold it against you, I mean, they're not, but we all know. But there's a lot of smaller companies, you know, like mom and pop places. They may not pay as well, but they're more willing to overlook. And, you know, the whole idea about the penitentiary system, the judicial system, just in general, is about oh god, what's the word? I keep thinking recidivism, but that's the opposite of what I'm trying to say. Rehabilitate, right? That was punitive? Not really, but like rehabilitation. right? I mean, that's like the whole idea behind it is like, okay, you're being punished, but you're learning from this, and then you go back out into society and become a productive member, right? That's like the idea behind it. Yes, there are some just awful people in the world, and those people ruin all the good things for everyone. There are some people out there that are just going to do horrible and awful things. And the problem is we don't know who those people are gonna be, you know? And so people hold it against everyone. There's lots of people, horrible, awful people that have never served a jail sentence in their entire life, and they're worse than some of the people that are in jail. I can think of one very prominent person right now. But the whole idea behind our judicial system is to rehabilitate people and bring them back into society. And yeah, there's a prejudice out there towards people. Absolutely. Absolutely. I also do all home cleaning, which is invaluable. Housewives deserve way more respect. They just need to not act like asses at the store. People misinterpret the justice system with the reform system. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so what did we just get? I got the one that was below 20 minutes, right? Yeah, so now we have to get 2 more. One that's between 20 minutes, and then 20 and 24, and then one between 24 and 30. I've been arrested 19 times, but until 19, I didn't want to get rehabilitated. So the prisons can't do anything who wants to go back out and continue. Yeah, no, they can't. Nobody can. Nobody can. It's got to be the change you want to make for yourself. Absolutely. Epoos. It's rough, dude, and I hope that somewhere down the line you find a job somewhere where people are a lot more accepting. I didn't think it was going to go that far. Didn't mean for her to move. It was weird. County and local jails are nothing but money printing holes. They are. They are. And I mean, the prison system, I mean, that's a whole nother can of worms to deal with. There's a lot of reformation that needs to happen in the country. Privatizing prisons was one of the biggest fuck ups we've had. Like that is such a damn mess. It makes you definitely think that like the conspiracies people have aren't exactly conspiracies of the penal system. It's definitely something that never should have been privatized. They help you get food stamps and an Obama phone back then, but any real training program don't start till prison. So small petty convictions that only had you in jail offer zero chance of reform. Yeah. like how she makes bird noises. Ah, ah! She's like a crow. Where does he come down? Oh! Did I hit him at all? Ah! Ah! She's very bird. I don't think social services is great anywhere. Well, I won. We're doing great. Oh, why does she jump so slow? When I was homeless in Los Angeles, I got so much health care at no cost. I never abused it, but it gave me so much that would have never been possible. That's good. California does have a really solid system set up for people. It's expensive as fuck to live there though, but they do seem to try to help take care of the people. It's an expensive place to live, though. It's expensive to live. What? Episode of South Park? Where they want the homeless to go to California. My wife was there for her and her brother's birthday, and gas was $5.70 for unleaded. Yeah, it's absurd. They got some good things, but life there is not cheap. Oops. Yeah. 3 hits. It's expensive. It's expensive everywhere. I mean, California, New York. They're really pricey places to live. There we go. I think we could just get out of here. I don't need anything else. That was good. I'm not trying to rush through this. We're gonna have to like kill time somewhere. Oh. You're just so squishy. I didn't save state, so we're just gonna do it here. Thank you. You didn't really take too much damage there. Your urologist is moving to Santa Barbara and got a $150K salary addition by moving to the new company. Nice. Told me he did the math, and his wife and 2 kids' a new house would be the same as if they stayed in Dallas. I don't know if that's like an improvement or not. I mean, I guess if you don't want to be in Texas anymore, I guess that works, right? Like, well, maybe I don't necessarily want to be here anymore, right? And it might be a little bit better to be in California than Texas. I said, yeah, but you never have to worry about snow in Santa Barbara. Right, yeah. It depends on what kind of life you want, then. And sometimes it's nice to get a change of scenery. So close. Is your Camry ignition coils or spark plug wires? You know, I got no idea. I replaced one leaking oil in my wife's Civic, $69 after tax. The mechanic wanted $420 exactly, even funnier. Dude. I mean, that's always the big thing. If you can do car work, it's always cheaper to do it yourself. You're paying for the mechanic's time, you're paying whatever they deem is an appropriate price for the part. And however long it takes them to install things, they probably have some sort of base rate. Like, here's like the minimum charge. I know my mechanic has like a minimum charge of things. There's only so much I can do. I don't know how to replace a spark plug. I probably could figure that out. We were like halfway there and at the end. That's a big markup, man. $350 is $350. I don't know enough about cars. Like, I know how to run a car. Like, I could drive my car. That's what I know about cars. I could change the oil. I could, if I needed to, I could change the rotors and the brakes. I could do that. I've done that on other cars. I've never done that on mine. Spark plugs and ignition coils are plug-in and tight. They're big money makers because it takes 10 minutes, but mechanics charge a minimum of 1 hour labor. Right. Yeah, that's pricey. Ow, I shouldn't have taken that damage. Dude, he didn't even attack. I did my VTEC Seal VTI for Toyota. The gasket was $9. They wanted $300 for work and part. I don't even know what that is. Did my VTEC, what's a VTEC Seal VVT? I don't know what those words are. Wonder what happens if I do this. It does that. That's what happens if you do that. Oh, I didn't know what was happening. That's not great. Almost. Oh. I took damage again there. About $700 saved. It opens up a few valves to let more air in at a higher RPM to give you more power on the freeway. I was reading. I'm dead. Okay, you really need to stop doing that. There's a pretty good amount of pressure running through it, causes big oil leaks when failing, so you gotta be pretty good about repairing things not to fuck something like that up, though. That sounds like if you fuck that up, you got a big problem. Yours was 3 bolts. Let's say you made a mistake. What happens? Let's say you fucked it up somehow. Let's just say you fucked it up. What would happen? That's pretty good. You little bitch. Okay. All right, and now we have to wait 8 minutes. The old one came out flat as a pancake and the plastic was brittle. The new one's obviously rubber and round and fluffy. Fluffy? I think honestly, it's one of those things that they used to scare their clients, but when the engine's cold, it was super easy to access and do yourself. Okay. Social services is different for every county, but Craven County sucks because our resources are limited. Yeah. You have Snap. Yeah, they're fucking up Snap. I have family members on Snap that rely on it, and they're struggling. If you're like, why do you have to wait 7 minutes? We have to wait 7 minutes because we're looking for a specific reward from this. So you have to do it. You have to like get your reward between certain times. Is North Carolina one of the states that's going to stop selling candy and soda on food stamps? I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I feel like it should be up to the person's discretion to buy what they want with the food stamps. But at the same time, see where they're coming from? Like, candy and soda are terrible for you. They're not, like, livable. I could see you making more of an argument than candy. If they stopped allowing you to buy candy with food stamps, I'd be like, yeah, all right. Soda. Everybody drinks fucking soda. I don't drink soda, but everybody fucking drinks it. I haven't heard. I usually get it on the news. It's a difficult one on California. It only took 10 minutes. And you go anywhere. Wait, what? Oh, to sign up for food stamps. Right. I mean, it should be an easy process. Just 44 bucks, but I'm gonna renew it so I get more. Good. Good. I think a lot of states have Snap. I think it's a nationwide thing. I'd be surprised if one didn't. You could go to El Pollo Loco or Little Caesars to buy hot food on food stamps. It's probably not a good usage of the money, but at the same time, I look at my sister. My sister's on all the like state-funded help things, and she's a moron. Like, she's like, you know what, this week I'm gonna buy filet mignon, and then she gets to the end of the month and she's like, we don't have any money for food and I can't pay my bills. And I'm like, dude, your dumbass bought the most expensive shit. She doesn't know how to prioritize or financially work within it, and she does it every fucking month, so she's not gonna learn. But there's so many people out there that don't know how to manage the money and how to properly spend things, and it's like, the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you have a very limited budgeting. That's it. She has no idea how to budget, but that's a lot of people. A lot of people don't know how to budget. They don't understand the value of money in that way. And that doesn't mean you shouldn't give them money. Of course you should, but at the same time, you've got to find a way to like make things a little bit more accountable to people. You can't say you can't buy this thing. Of course you should be able to treat yourself to things. Finer things shouldn't be locked down to certain individuals, but it's like, when you're constantly spending your money on the most expensive groceries and then you have no money at the end of the month, it's like, the fuck is wrong with you? It's my sister. I'm more angry at my sister than anything else. I made sure I had $10 on the last day of the month every month. Right. A lot of people also get handed the money and the debit card without putting any work in, so they don't care how they spend that particular money. I mean, if you have that luxury of being able to do that, fine. That's one thing, but it's different when you have no idea how to budget and prepare yourself and think of down the line, which is why I'm like, I like, knocking out candy just means you can't spend it on, like, you know, impulse items. So many people impulse buy. You know, you like make a list out and then you go to the grocery store and you go, oh, I was going to get bananas, but you know what? I'm going to get a bag of Sour Patch Kids instead. You could get like 10 bananas or one bag of Sour Patch Kids. I kind of get it on that end. I need to learn how to budget. My problem is Uber Eats. That's my damn problem. And DoorDash, right? They're expensive. They're expensive. I used to go and get the 99-cent double cheeseburger at Burger King. I go get a small bag of iceberg lettuce and the cheapest Italian or whatever dressing I could and make a salad. And that'd be my big meal for the day for about $2 or $3. It works, right? I mean, food delivery is insanely expensive, yeah. I do not use delivery services because it's just a ripoff. Well, one of the problems is if you don't have a way to get to those places, not everybody has a car, right? Not everybody has the luxury of being able to drive, and public transportation in a lot of places is complete and utter ass, if it's there at all. So some people just don't have the luxury of having a car, so what are you gonna do? I'm just saying in general. You get $15 credit a month. Oh, $15 credit a month towards what? For like delivery services? I mean, it'd be the same if I got a ride, to be honest, because my neighbor charges $10 there and back. Oh, $5, but it's $10 there and back. Uber or whatever. So you could get it once a month. Because it's like $15 to like order one thing off of DoorDash or Uber Eats. I think the neighbor just wants compensation for going out of their way. A pho delivered is $27. Good lord, that's insane for pho. Pho is like $5 for a bowl. You're paying $22 for the delivery service. The convenience fee. I like how he's just laying there. It's like $12. Jesus Christ. $12 for some beef broth is a fucking ripoff. Alright. We're gonna get 46, and we just got one more of these to do. The next one's over 20 minutes. This is the last one we gotta do. and then we done forever. Forever. I hope. Pregnant wife. What? I'm pregnant now? And I'm a wife? Any of the food we agree on, we always get the larger portion and just split it down the middle. So we're paying like $7 or $8 per person for restaurant quality food. Quality. I'm sure you get better food if you go to like restaurants and like mom and pop places. What is restaurant quality food? Restaurant salted food, yeah. So what, you just get like a big meal? So go to like Cheesecake Factory and you get the biggest meal that they have on the menu, and then you have 2 meals. It's like $40 at the Cheesecake Factory, though, for like a meal now, though. I haven't been to a restaurant in I don't know how long. I don't know how egregious prices are nowadays. I know that fast food is expensive as shit. I seen that. Oh, man. Well, we get to go do a fight over again there. We got to do the the dragon fight again because I forgot to save there. I can't tell you the last time the werewolf kicked my ass. That was so shitty. Yay for... Oh, we are at the werewolf. Okay. Well, he's kicking my ass now. Do y'all got Dash Pass or whatever pass on your delivery? We don't have Texas Roadhouse anymore. Texas Roadhouse, we get steak for 13, chicken critters for 13. 4 sides, we split everything. I heard of Dash Pass. I don't even know what it does. I probably don't care. I don't think I know what Dash Pass is. That supposed to like... Is that like the like season pass to food delivery services? Well, if you get Dash Pass, we'll guarantee that we give you cheaper food delivery. We also only order food delivery from a restaurant once a month. Where are you coming up? It makes it cheaper, allegedly. If you're ordering it a lot, they try to find a way so that you can like save money on it. I got you. Wonder how it works. Some bullshit. I heard delivery charges are cheaper. Got you. We sit down at a restaurant 2 or 3 times a month and fast food once or twice. We rarely go out and grab food. Can't get Dash Pass for a discounted rate if you're in school? What? Oh, like you mean like if there's like a school deal for Dash Pass. I got you. Like, hey, I'm a student. Can I get like extra dollars off? A lot of places offer that, yeah. Well, I tried to get out of the way of the fire. It did not work. I'm in the way of everything. My baby daddy thought it was Dash Pass for a discount. You get yourself a training program, get a discount on your Dash Pass than in a year before. You know what? You'll be trained to do some nice job that pays you better than produce. If you're a college student, you get a discount for Dash Pass. It's like $8. Or you can move to California, make $20 an hour putting lettuce on the shelf when EMTs only make 20. Yeah, that's fucked up. I mean, yay for making $20 an hour, though. I need to see if I could get disability. Depends on what your supposed disability is. Some states are a lot more lenient with what they offer. A bunch of mental disabilities and I got cancer. She's not dead. Why does I didn't know any of that shit hurt me. It also depends on the town. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, it makes sense. I just thought it was, I figure it was like a state or county thing. For 2 peas in a pod, I have a few check marks on the brain. I do too. Throat cancer. Ooh, that's no good. Think that's from smoking. Got everything but schizophrenia. Yikes. Not fun. Now, does being an idiot count? 'Cause that's what I got. Like, is there a diagnosis for foot and mouth disease? I'll be getting in trouble. Hate breast cancer and what it does to women. I mean, cancer just in general is awful for everybody. Doesn't matter what it is. It just fucking sucks. I mean, if you're a human being, there's a good chance you know somebody that's had cancer. Yay, I'm a wiener. At the physical thing it does, even though that's terrible, it destroys their identity. Yeah, it's rough. Absolutely. Damn balls. What's up, Gerd? I want a dragon I can send out to attack things that are attacking. Yeah, it's fun. Hate breast. I didn't see your name there, Gerd. Welcome on in. How you doing? Okie dokie, we're still gonna have to wait like 20 minutes. So close. It's a pain. I lost my hair and eyelashes. I miss my eyelashes. Not that I can barely walk sitting down every 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, that sucks. It just saps your energy. No. Key. Okay, so we're fighting Death. Not Death. Shaft. I'm doing learning, making things happen. I guess that's a good thing, maybe. Like losing your will to do. I got my stage 2 nod that me. That sucks, dude. Are you gonna have to go in for chemo, Laugh Giver? It's a rough diagnosis. I don't know what they do for throat cancer. Not every cancer gets chemo treatment. Like, they have different treatments for everything, so. Now I take naps around 3 to 6. I lost my medicine. Oh, shit. Hope it's not behind the bed. Oh, good luck finding it. Oh, no, I want to wait till it gets bad because I want to get a job that I'm proud of. I mean, if it gets bad, that means you die. You don't want to wait until... That's the idea, is preventative maintenance. That's the whole idea with, like, cancer treatments and stuff. The earlier you start something, the better off it is for you, because if it spreads somewhere, lymph nodes, any organs, I mean, that's really not good. If it's, like, just in like a general area just in your throat, that's actually a good thing. It's not spread somewhere else. That means that they can centralize it and attack that place. Like, I think you want to get that taken care of as soon as possible. I don't think you want to sit around and wait for that, man. I think that's like the last thing that you want to do. They scrape every 3 months right now. It's got to be rough, dude. I'm sorry. That doesn't sound like fun. I jumped right into it. The father of my old boss had throat cancer. Was bad for him. Massive surgery too. He lived a long life afterwards, so that's good. I'm not supposed to talk for a week afterwards, so my wife loves it. Very nice. Okay, so how much does this cost? 50, right. So Dragon's good. Dragon's friend. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Despite how many times I've beaten that phase, I still do stupid shit. Material will just right itself. I literally almost died from breast cancer because it spread to your liver. Yeah, I mean, if the cancer spreads, it's really dangerous. That's the last thing you want. Damn it! Out of rhythm there. It would be nice not to take damage in that phase. I'm like bad Santa, my liver's already trashed. Liver. But see, the thing about the liver is that it's like one of the few organs that will actually heal itself, unlike your other organs. So, you know, your body will shut down. Or does she sound like a chicken balking? I don't know. Sometimes she does. Long time ago from something else. I passed hepatitis on my own, but it's still there. Yeah, some things are forevers. Unfortunately. Dude, he decked me. Oh man, we're right there. We're right there. Just beat his booty. Stop taking damage there. Oh my god, I keep sliding. Really like to stop doing that. I am greedy, you're right. This is the last thing we have to do and I just want it over, so yeah, you're right. You are absolutely right. What's up, Teak? Let's go over here. Just want to keep chemotherapy in the back of the line. I'll do the surgery, I'll do the healing time. I have 2 or 3 years before the doctor wants to even think about it unless things start to speed up. So you go every 3 months. Well, I mean, as long as it's under control. That's the important thing, is that it's under control and it's not spreading somewhere. You don't want it to do that. Could have just eaten tofu with some brown water on top and it wouldn't make a difference. I want some tofu. I'll eat that. What hit? The fire didn't hit me. What hit me? He's magical. He has the power just to like slap you from 10,000 feet away like that. There was nothing that hit me. That's happened a couple times and I don't understand what that move is. Stop fucking taking damage. A crispy tofu, breaded tofu with brown water dripping tofu. I just wanted to go forward like half an inch. Not that far forward. I just wanted to... You can't do it. You'd think I'd remember that you can't do those small... I mean, you can. I don't know why I went forward so much. It was enough that I got hit, though. Now we have to do the final phase perfectly. We're not going to do it perfectly. I will take damage to something. I've had feeding tubes and it sucks. I did a lot of age. It was hard to swallow because of the muscles. People on fentanyl and oxy can't swallow food and die. It's not. I got knocked back. If I didn't get knocked back, I was fine there. Damn it, man. It's just the fact that I'm taking damage in the early phases. Jump! I'm just not letting go of down quick enough. Feeding tubes work. I mean, at the end of the day, it's better than a lot of different alternatives.
To think that I must resort to such power.
Might be a little awkward and comfortable, but there's far worse things that can happen that you need. Yeah, that attack is fucking dirty, man. Because I could have predicted that he was going to jump backwards. Oh, that's rough. Nice. I understand they work. I had a urinary catheter installed. Oof. Having a feeding tube just becomes even more scary. I mean, I gotta feel like a catheter is worse than a feeding tube. They're gonna open me up to put it in the stomach because that's more invasive, whatever you call it. Yeah. Yeah. An invasive surgery. The food port. Yeah, those things are... That's definitely the next step of worse when it comes to a feeding tube, the food port. It's not good. They just dump it directly into your stomach. I don't think anyone wants that kind of thing. I had a boss who got it in a dirt bike accident, waist down, paralyzed, and he says he can still feel when they put the catheter in. Not feel good. The sensation of the catheter being put in? Is that it? Like you could feel the pressure, or they actually still have feeling enough? We'll pretend like I wasn't moving there. Well, if I hit him there, it would have been done, but I missed. That's not greed. That was just bad aim. Very, very bad aim. I couldn't handle the catheters. Mine is suprapubic. Feels disturbing. Dude, I can't imagine that a catheter anywhere feels good. The condom catheters seem to be a bit better than like your standard like urinary. It goes up your urethra catheter, you know. The inside of his, you know, what had enough sensation to feel the plastic tube. Got you. Still could feel his insides. Interesting. You got the tube under anesthesia. I was awake. Definitely would not want to be awake for that. Felt like Tom Hanks from The Green Mile. It hurt so bad when I peed. Urethra! Dude, I just don't know how I'm like fucking that up. Like I'm moving. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know what that red ball is. But it hit, but I got destroyed there. We would be here forever if I didn't save state. I can't. Yeah, I do. I've used it a few times. Well, I mean, I used it at the beginning. I haven't used it since then. At least his hand doesn't have a hitbox on you. But I can, if I get close, I could do more damage. The catheter but not feeding tube, I had to get one when I had pneumonia. They shoved it up your nose. Yeah, that's like the standard way that they do feeding tubes.
This is not enough. Very well.
I was under the influence of narcotics, so they couldn't further sedate you. Got you. Right. I mean, that makes sense why you had to be awake. I hate catheters. Can't pee, but I'd be peeing. Then I had to use the bathroom in the bed because I couldn't. Yeah, because you couldn't walk. Yeah, it sucks. Get away from him. And then somehow I do it without taking any damage. All right, we need to wait 2.5 minutes and then we're done here. When people make fun of people buying adult diapers, I just sit there and I'm like, fuck, you don't know what they're going through. No. It's a fun joke to have, but yeah. I wouldn't directly make fun of anybody that ever had any sort of a medical emergency, but it's fun things to joke about. Couldn't get out of bed because they had alarms on it. When I was reaching for the... Oh, they didn't want you out of the bed. They wanted you to stay bedridden in the bed. And they ran in like a SWAT team when you reached for the remote. They want to make sure that you stay in bed, probably for specific reasons. Try to invest in that. You still wear them. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. At least nowadays they have like more discreet ones, so you don't have to worry that they're like too noticeable. This one time when I was homeless, I don't know when the last time I went to the bathroom was, and I went to a McDonald's at 7 a.m. to use the restroom. I couldn't get it out, and I nearly passed out. From like trying to poop. You were constipated. Yeah, you were a fall risk. Right. They don't want you out of bed, so yeah. I finally pressed it through, and it was the greatest feeling. I looked down, and there was literally like a stream of blood. Right, yeah, you're not supposed to force it out like that. When I went to change the boxers the next day, they were bloody, and I wished I had a diaper. Yeah, it sucks, dude. It's rough. Constipation is no good. Bloody stool is bad. It's also a sign, like, not just constipation. I mean, that can happen, but bloody stool is also a sign of like a dozen other infirmities. Didn't Elvis die trying to shit? I don't think he actually died on the toilet. I think that's just one of those like rumors, like he had like impacted shit. I don't think that's why Elvis died. All right, now we're good to go. And that should be the final thing. Should be the final thing, right? Yeah, there we go. So we cheated a little, but we got the 100% file. So that's all the... And then you get extra things? What's extra? Bling? Ooh. The music in this game's good. The blood wasn't in the stool, it only came out after from the strain, right? Gotcha. There was a president that got stuck on the toilet, and they had to build a bigger one for him. Is that Taft? Thanks for the GG's, T. Alright, well, that, Fillmore. Millard Fillmore? Taft or Fillmore? I think it was Taft. I think it was Taft. Millard Fillmore. Yeah, I don't know what this Aku Majo Dracula peak is supposed to be. I don't know what that is. Let's see if there's more to it than just that. Aku Majo Dracula peak. What the hell is that? We had a super husky president. We've had a few. Is there any more to it? It's just a mini game? That's it. That's the entire game. Peak was originally only playable if your system wasn't upgraded enough, but obviously things like that don't happen here. So it's unlockable. Yeah, it's just you scroll the screen like a foot and then you're done with it, and it says press start to exit. It's cool that there's so I'm not entirely sure what that is, but there's Symphony of the Night and the original Rondo of Blood. That's cool. It's cool that you could play both of them. Those are both really, really fun games. Really fun games. We will not be playing those. We've already played those games. We played those last year. So it was just fun to do. I mean, the boss rush stuff aside and the collecting all the music and stuff, however tedious that is, this game itself is a ton of fun. We did all the boss rush challenges without save stating first anyway, so it's not like that was a big deal. I just didn't want to have to like go through that like 30 times each time because you had to do it multiple times under different time constraints. So it was just better to save state the way through the final one. So we're just not like wasting time sitting here, just me grinding that stuff out, but it's content. But we beat the game multiple times. We beat it twice with Richter. I think we beat it once with Maria. We saved all the maidens. We unlocked all the games and stuff. It's a I don't know about faithful, but faithful adjacent, remake of a classic game. And this one's really good too. I don't know. I might prefer the original Rondo of Blood over this a little bit, but this one isn't lacking in any way. I mean, there are some things that I wish that they improved upon as far as like quality of life things go, but they stayed pretty true to the original, and that's cool. I enjoyed this quite a bit. It's a pretty nifty game. I enjoy it. It's definitely got some tough things. The alternate level 5 was probably my least favorite level. I fucking hated that level. I feel like that level can suck a butt. Which one is that one? This one. Shudder? Yeah. Like, I think I would actually rather do Death's level than alternate stage 5. I think Death and the ship are far better than this one. This one's abysmal. Once you learn the boss for the Hydra boss in this one, that's not too bad, but the level itself just sucks. It just sucks. It's complete ass. Like everything, like the boss isn't that great and the level is just horrible. It's just there's just a pit of death below you the entire time. It's cool, but there's an alternate level to the death level. If you hate death, there's this. They made it worse. They're like, oh, you don't want to fight death? That's cool. He sucks. Here, have another shitty level. I did not enjoy this level at all. All the other levels, I think this one's a bit rough. This one, stage 4 atop the corpses of thy brethren. That one's a bit rough. The final boss in that one's a rough too. The Dullahan. Dullahan is no joke. But you can also fight the floating head thing. And that one's not too bad. That one's actually pretty easy. But yeah, Dullahan might be one of the harder bosses because it's really easy for him to pin you in a corner. The Minotaur can be annoying too, but that's only because in the boss rush he's annoying. When you fight him, when you're in the level, you just walk right out the door and then the Minotaur is there. In the boss rush, they drop you on a platform and that really sucks. Because if the Minotaur decides to do something silly, you could just take a ton of damage right off the jump. So that one's not great. But this regular stage 4 atop the corpses of thy brethren, that one's a tough stage, but this one's just not fun. I did not enjoy that one. It might be the only level in the game I did not enjoy. Everything else is fine. The boss rush is fine. Most of the bosses are fine. It's just this one level and its boss I wasn't a huge fan of. But once you know the boss, it's not bad. But that stage is just unforgivable. Wife called, had to take it. She's helping her sister move from Massachusetts to Virginia. Oh, okay. Hope that goes well. She enjoyed the storm, and she gets to go through New York City and Maryland on the trip. I told her to take pictures. Yeah, we still have a ton of snow out there. The ice, it hasn't been below freezing, so it's not really melting too much. If she goes to Maryland, tell her to go to that Amish market. There's a lot of different markets. There's Eastern Market in DC that has a ton of things. There is an Amish market in Maryland, but more of the Amish markets are more up towards Pennsylvania. Now I'm very jealous. I want to try the foods. There's a bunch. It depends on if they're open or not. Some of them are seasonal. Some things are seasonal. Some things be seasonal. Peepus. All right. Well, we're done with we're done with Castlevania: The Dracula X Chronicles. Cool game. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Lots of fun. Good times. If you like Castlevania and you like Rondo of Blood, that one's a good one. It's definitely worth checking out. Definitely worth checking out. Maybe not 100%. Maybe not 100%. That's a little tedious, but we did it for the content, whatever content that is. I'm gonna go take my break now. I gotta go take out the recycling. I'm gonna grab myself a snack, some food, like a bowl of cereal or something. We bought oatmeal, so they didn't have. We started buying steel cut oatmeal, and I don't know. My mom was like, "This is supposed to be better for you," so I was like, "Whatever, man. You make your decisions. I'll just go and buy it." So we were buying steel cut oatmeal, and they didn't have like the steel cut oatmeal. So I was like, "Look, they've got the store brand steel cut oatmeal." So we bought it, and I didn't even look at it. Thinking like, "Oh, are these quick oats?" I just picked it up, and I got home, and my mom looked at the box, and she was just like, "It says we have to cook the oatmeal for a half hour." And I was like, "Fuck that, I'm not eating this oatmeal." So my mom was like, "Well, I'll just make it overnight. I'll make it overnight." So I can't have my like 5-minute oatmeal that I have in the morning. We have to have half-hour oatmeal. So we're gonna have to go get more oatmeal. Do a crock pot of oatmeal. But I don't know what happens. I suggested, like, what if we just make all the oatmeal and store it in the fridge? And she was like, "I don't think it's gonna work well." I was like, I don't know how long you could preserve oatmeal in a dish. Like, can't we just make all of it at once and have just like a huge thing of oatmeal, and then we just get it when we want? There are no Amish markets here. There's Mennonite. There could be Quakers. Quakers are around. May not be Amish, but Quakers are around. Mennonites, they do stuff too. They all do. There's a bunch of different groups. But yeah, so I don't know that I could be doing my oatmeal. We make steel cut oats in our rice cooker. I don't have a rice cooker. I'm not Asian. Eat it uncooked and dry like a real man. Dude, there's I would love to have a rice cooker. I love rice. I eat rice often enough. I would love to have that. These oats, so there's like the like pre-prepared oats. These ones are like little rocks. You ever seen like pop rocks? They look like pop rocks. Whatever this longer cooked stuff is, it's not just like the chopped up oats where you can say like, "Oh, it's just dried plant." This looks like fucking kernels of like dried popcorn. Like, they're shiny and they're like these bigger pop rocky bits. They're fucking, it's weird. I have never seen this kind of oatmeal before. They haven't been processed further. Yeah. I've never seen this kind of oatmeal, so I don't think I can chew on that. Like, my teeth would fall out of my head. It'd be like jawbreakers. They literally are like little rocks. You can't bite that. Like regular, like the other oats that you buy, you could totally eat that. You can't do that with these. These would like crack your mouth open. It would not be a good decision. All right, I'm throwing on some words on stream. I got to go take out the recycling. Hopefully they haven't come yet. I am going to put on some music too. If you're not sticking around through my break, I totally understand and I appreciate it. But now would be a great time to go like get up, stretch your legs, grab some water, grab some food yourself, take care of yourself in whatever way you need to. I will be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah, go grow a grape and eat it. Go grow a grape and eat it or something. But I will be. That's a lot of letters. I don't hear anything. Is there music playing? Oh, there is. Yeah, I couldn't hear it. But the emulator audio was so loud I had it turned down to 1, so I couldn't hear anything. But I will be back soon. And we'll play something new for a little bit. I don't know what we're gonna do for the next like couple of hours, but I'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. We'll do something new. Ori, Ori is a good game. Ori is a good game. I will be back though. All right, I just got a bowl of cereal. I got Special K with blueberries. Whataburger got a free honey butter chicken biscuit until 11. Not going there just for a biscuit. I don't even know what Whataburger is. Theme was okay. Queeno. I've never had like a grain, like rice, like a rice grain with like honey or berries. I wouldn't mind trying that though. I know like some Asian cultures have like sweet dishes with rice. I've never had that though. Like rice desserts. I don't think I've even ever had rice pudding. It sounds weird. I'd try it, but it sounds weird. We know. We know. Finale? Did they just do it? Finale? Did they just do finale? Finally? It has happened to me right in front of my face. No, finale is Finale. This is finally. Yeah. So I was typing. A Philly. Oh. I was typing that one too. Okay. Let's see you do this one. Aha. All right. Very nice. Why are there shooting sounds? I bited their dick off. Bited isn't a word? Damn it. Bited should be a word. Bited. I will bide my time. Oh. The day. Yeah. Ah, we almost had all of them. So close. I don't either. I was trying to think of it too. That's how I came up with Tide. I don't know. I don't think it could have been. I don't think it could have been a D word. I think it needed to be a T word. So something T-I-T-E. It has to be T-E. T-I-B. I don't know. I don't know. That was not correct. Oh, there's only one I. Oh. Yeah, I thought villain too. It's vanilla. Nova Lane. Anal. This is a good one. I love it when it's there. What? Anvil. Nice. It was good. It was good. It was good. We gotta find a game. We gotta play a game. I wish there was a way to sort by like recently added. You can have recent activity, but I don't want recent activity. I want recently added. Oops, I meant to hit start, my fault. It's not the same thing, you know? Was that the last song? I think that might have been the last song. It was. That's all of Super Castlevania. There was something I was thinking of the other day. You know what? I got it. It's perfect. Dracula X Chronicles OST. It's got so much music, right? There's like 900 songs. 29 should be like 16 years. There's CD1 and CD2 CDs. We'll do CD1. The E is fake. Wasn't even looking. I was looking for a game to play. Yeah, the E must be fake. Because Serial should be up there if it's not, so yeah. Years, yeah, the E has to be fake. Man, that makes it so much harder. The fake letters messes with my brain too much. I have such a hard time with that. Firmament was such a good game. That was such a good game. I love that. No, I mean, it was decent. Decent game, not such a good game. It was a decent game. It was the R? Oh, that would do it. That would do it. That would do it. That would do it. The fake letter messes me up so much. Alright. It's a lot of letters. Sorcerer. What's up, Starby? How you doing? How you doing? Sorcerer! Witch! Also, how you doing, Dark Lords of Fist? Welcome on in, guys. Hope you're all having lovely Wednesdays. Hump day. I'm gay and working, so I'm fine. But one of those two things is preferable, and my last statement is a lie. Gotcha. I totally deciphered your puzzle, and I fully understand what you were saying. Glad to hear you're doing all right, then. Work be work, though. Work be work. Work is always a punk-ass bitch. Alright. You. We're gonna go in, and we... Had to change so many things. Alright, I gotta switch scenes because we gotta switch scenes. Leave the music on for the time being. We're starting up something brand new, and I gotta readjust everything here. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe grooving. Oh, you. We're gonna check out Terminator Resistance. So this is done. Terminator Resistance is done by the same people that did the new RoboCop game. I haven't played that either, but I want to check that out. But this was the game that they made before they made the RoboCop game. And I'm super excited to check this out, man. I don't know what we're getting into. Yeah, that's just so I know, like, something's there. That's my Elgato. It says no signal because Elgato. Is it? Yeah, it's a first-person shooter. Yeah. You're gonna be shooting some Terminators. Some evil T's. What does that look? Oh, that's not great. What we got this? That'll work. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, I heard good things about it too. It looked pretty neat, so I was like, I want to check it out. That was the same one. I thought I chose a different one. This one. No. This one. Are they all the same thing? Am I just choosing the same thing over and over? This one. Perfect. There we go. I was literally choosing the same thing over and over. Oh, menacing robot head. Yeah. I heard good things about it too. And I picked it up in, I think, the summer sale. And I was going to play this over summer, but then I ended up getting the Game Pass for PC. And I was like, well, I guess I'll put, you know, the games that I had picked up on hold. It's almost done downloading. It has 1 minute. Am I still recording? Oops.